words, just a guy. I think we've set the tone though. Alright, let's give this a spin. It's supposed to be pretty bad. And when it came out, it came out on Epic first, so I ignored it for a long time, but there was a lot of, I think, performance stuff going on. Then I sort of ignored it for a long time, and now it was cheap, so we might give it a spin. Hopefully at least the bugs are fixed. But yeah, this is like Werewolf the Apocalypse. That's in the same universe, like the World of Darkness, where Vampire the Masquerade also takes place. And yeah, that's probably going to be really, really dumb, as werewolves tend to be. That was my test if it runs save.
The Wild, the Weaver, and the Worm. Three primal forces from which the world Gaia springs. The Wild is creation, formless and abundant. The Weaver shapes, making order out of chaos. The Worm, whose purpose was to destroy the old, to make room for the new, went mad. Now, a force of corruption, feeding on greed, malice, and hate. It ravages Gaia. Through its unwitting accomplices, mankind. The balance between those three forces is long gone now. Insidiously, the worm gains more and more ground every day, vitalized by the damage humans have brought to the Earth. We, the werewolves, remain, born of man, beast, and spirit. We are the vindication of Gaia and the Wild.
All right. They should be ready now.
The best way to get Indran out of the region is to attack their bottom line. We have a plan to convince them there's no profit to be had here. Ludmilla, if you please.
I've recently gained access to the system that controls all the on-site oil pumps. That's our target. We tamper with the pumps and send dummy data to the system to make them think their oil field has run dry.
Will that really be enough?
According to the internal files I got my hands on, they treat unprofitable sites like gangrenous limbs. They'll give this one the chop right away.
God damn, the animation. That intro was interesting, at least. It was not... usually when they... stuff like that uses real life footage and that, it kind of clashes when the gamey stuff shows up, but it kind of worked. These fucking facial animations though, that one lady had a 1-frame blink. Which I suppose is kind of how you do, you look at him. I suppose that is kind of how fast it goes IRL, but it just, that just looks weird. It looks like when you have the claymation or stop motion, when they want to make a character blink, they just briefly put a bit of clay on top of their eyeballs. And whoop, whoop. Anyway.
So, how do we go about this, Rotko? Who does what?
Ludmilla knows the location, so she will take point. She'll infiltrate the site and connect Ava to their network, giving her access to their system.
Once I'm hooked up, I'll only need a few minutes.
But if something goes wrong, my wife ends up on her own in enemy territory. I don't like it.
I'm going to be fine, Call. We've been preparing this for weeks. We've calculated the risks.
And if there's any sign of trouble, you and I go in and retrieve her. But I'd rather we stay covert. Ludmilla will have the easiest time on her own.
I'm heading out. I want to be done before daybreak. Take care of Adana while I'm away. I think she's going a little crazy all cooped up in here.
She will absolutely die. She is the model around this table. A strong contender for the one that was put the least effort into. We are not going to see her again. I don't know who that is.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her. You just focus on your mission.
Call. I've got this. I love you. See you soon.
You know, you use real pictures for textures on men. They've done that with his skin here, but it's scaled up way too much. So like, he's just got these weird wrinkles, like Turtle Man. Okay, can I burr is the most important thing. See, we have some buttons here where I can... Let's see how bananas we can go. I would use a controller. It seems the kind of game that would ask, but my one has got a little bit of drift, so I think I'll probably just gonna get angry at that. Bark V. Okay. Doesn't work. Oi. A roommate. There's slight motion blur, but who knows? Interact. Does that mean I leave immediately, or...?
Endron. One of the most destructive companies North America has to offer. Known for their violence and endless greed. If we left them to their own devices, they'd ravage this place till there was nothing left but dust.
Good thing they put an E in there. No one will ever know who a D in there. No one will know who.
Not looking forward to packing all this
they're
up
talking
tomorrow
about.
morning.
I thought they weren't allowed to use those in games. The white cross there. Maybe it was just PUBG.
I don't like thinking that Ludmilla's on her own, Rotko.
I understand. She's my sister, remember?
Hello, friend I've had for 20 years when we met. Oh no.
What about Rafik? He never leaves his lupus shape. No one would have noticed him.
I gave it a lot of thought. Her chances of success are better if she's alone. It's as simple as that.
Lupus?
If things don't go as planned,
I am.
tear through as much Endron scum as you like to get her out.
We're binning Enron.
But for now, we stay put. Go. Rest while we wait.
That was almost unclearness levels of us. Yeah, the mandrill.
Ava did an impressive job installing all this. I'll have to thank her for this later. Got everything squared away?
Not a lot to square away. All I'm doing is pressing a button once Ludmilla gets me hooked up. Still got a ways to go before I can do much more than that. If I tried to breach their network, they'd be on us in a second.
Let me see if I can sound up a little bit here. Well, it's usually spelled like this as well, but for copyright purposes, we we stick a D in there. Tactical, fuck yeah. Hold to learn. I wonder how Spectacles feels about that.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're 10 times better at hacking than me.
Oh, they're talking about her.
With your eyes closed. Just give it time. Besides, you installed all of this on your own. Have faith in your abilities.
I know, but... Thanks. A little pep talk never hurts. But how are you doing? Talk to your daughter yet?
No, not yet. I'm just heading her way.
The way he's just completely in the right speaker is like goddamn. Doggy.
What do you think, old friend? Yeah, that makes 2 of us. I'm not too keen on this plan.
Doggy. Is this leave?
We've been stuck in this cave for weeks studying
No.
Indran's movements. At least now we finally got a plan. I hope we're done here soon.
Orp. Alright, is this someone I shagged before nap or something?
Hey,
Look at those
how you
pillows.
doing?
I'm bored out of my mind. There's nothing to do here, and it's wet and miserable.
Alright, so this is referring to her. This is not actually what he says. I was confused about that with the other ass.
We're not on vacation, 80. We're here for Gaia, for the cairn. And you're here to learn how we do things.
I know, but couldn't I have learned how we do things back at Tarker's Mill? It's not like you've got me helping out with the mission or anything.
Try connecting with the spirits. Feel their presence around you. The pain Indran's causing them. That connection makes you a Garu.
I'm trying. Believe me, but I just can't.
Don't worry. It's always harder before your first change. And if the change never comes, if you're human, like your mother, that's fine. She may not feel the spirits, but she's the finest infiltrator we have.
She is like
Why
a
didn't you go
fucking
with Mom
albino,
anyway?
the most conspicuous.
She's all alone out there. If something happens to her...
I wish I could have.
I believe.
But Rodko wants us to keep a low profile.
And I rocked ass if you
There's
didn't
no one better at that
Kitty!
than your mom.
Rodko's a dumbass.
Hey, that's your uncle you're talking about. And the leader of our pack. You know it's his job to make those decisions. Everything will be all right, don't worry. Try to focus on the spirits. We'll be leaving this place soon.
God damn, the way he's just in what? Oh. He's got 2 blue eyes.
Shit.
Kahal, wake up. I'm gonna need you.
Oh, Kahal is that? That's her name. Kahalness because of our large testicles.
What's happening, Dad? Is Mom okay?
Don't
She
worry.
was so poorly
Your mother
animated.
knows what she's doing. I'm sure she's fine.
She's super dead. She doesn't even have a coat like me.
A helicopter just touched down on the site's landing pad. Apparently it's some Endron exec. Their presence is shaking things up.
How's my wife?
Tell me Ludmilla's okay.
She's okay.
No, Lud.
They've still got no idea she's on site. But their guard patrols have changed, and certain areas are locked down. And that includes the one Ludmilla's in.
So what's the plan now?
The mission's sunk. We go in there, get her out, and wait for things to quiet down. But to get her off site, the locked-off areas need to be manually unlocked. And Ludmilla's stuck on the wrong side.
Oh, I can actually rotate.
Shit.
Fortunately, she has already secured a terminal. She'll guide you to her location over the radio. Go now. Bring her back. There's no time to waste. My sister needs you.
Ludmilla, I'm on my way.
Remember, stay out of sight. I'll open any door I have access to through their network.
Oh no, it's a stealth
I've opened
game.
all the external ducts.
He doesn't have an earpiece. He just stuck his finger in his ear. Wonder what a tattoo looks like when you shapeshift. If it's made to stretch or something. To run as him. Oh, I see. That's alright. Wait. Wait, this close? Oh, hi, doggy. The lupus. I've got the lupus. I've got the polio. React, oh no. Hup. Fucking clothes. Boing bov. Yeah. I would have liked if he just got naked every single fucking time and just had trouble.
I'm locked in the turbine room at the center of the site. You'll have to get here without being seen. The
Strafe
area
dog.
you're passing through should be deserted right now, though.
I can't shapeshift in the tunnel. It would be nice if he just got squished. It just went splat. Do I have a parasite? Is that what that means down there? V is... Okay. Maybe if you dressed normally, you wouldn't immediately
Door's locked.
raise suspicion if
Ava?
anyone saw
There's
you.
gotta be a terminal close by. Find it. Oh, and deactivate any cameras you see while you're at it.
That's very suspicious. Penumbra vision. Okay. Fucking spirits are in your Wi-Fi. Oh, neat. Wait, what? Connected, I'm assuming, means I can... Get off the comms.
Guards. Ludmilla, we got a lot of company.
The arrival of the Endron exec has changed their setup. Tell me where you are.
I like that he was that close the entire fucking time. Oh right, yeah.
I'm looking at the southern part of
Shedding
the outer
everywhere.
fence.
That's a
And a
penis.
shit ton of guards. There's no way I'll be able to make a move without being seen.
Southern part of the outer fence. Got it. There. That should distract them for a few
He's what,
minutes.
90 meters
But if
away
the
from
guard
where
does
she
see
is?
you,
He won't
You
live
could
long
go
enough to
outside
raise the
and look
alarm.
and see where he is.
They sold their souls to Endron. They don't get any mercy.
Hell of a time for a malfunction. I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. I just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. The folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
Oh, we got floppy ears. Just shed directly into his ear holes.
Intruders' weapons.
Uh-oh. Well, that was fucking abrupt.
Any idea what could have caused it?
I don't care. I just want it fixed and fast. Some big shot just arrived on site. The folks upstairs want everything to be perfect.
So the solution is this. He dropped his gun before. Look at this. This guy, he has his gun at his side. Oh, down it goes. I take it I can't carry bodies around. Doggy. Oh look. Good thing that what why was that? I mean, can't I go this way? Will I find it? I like that he's sort of just really quick at transforming. I mean, this should be doable, right? Oh, I can climb it. So I'll never carry shit around. I assume men. So we get an idea of what waits for us in there. Alright. The shoulder soul. Soul.
I'm in the refinery.
Perfect. I'm not far now. Nearly
Only
in
the most
passageway leading
premium
into
of
it.
coffee. My hasket.
What is it?
I think it's a black spiral dancer. He's...
A type of
Ludmilla,
spider.
just hold on. Fuck. Rodko.
I heard. We're sneaking around. We fight.
Oh,
and go.
I'm done fucking around.
This is the kind of guy that could have just been voiced by Steve Blum. Quick attack, strong attack, jump attacks. Nah, he's done fucking around. Man down. Oh, thank fuck it's not double tap. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This bit definitely would have been nicer in with the controller.
I've hacked into their system. Now, stay low. I can see they've got snipers in the next room.
2, oh no. Okay, I can see self-killing would kind of have been slow. The guy is absolutely wrecking everything. Not sure these button prompts are great. Let's get a better idea of all the buttons and stuff, then I might start mapping more to the mouse. I'm big man now, I guess. Baton fucker?
Wait, I'll open that for you. Just watch out.
Where? Oh. Silver ammo, oh no. I thought we killed all the werewolves though. I totally back dodged into this guy. Wait, I threw yell at him? What? None of these have been Steve Blum yet. I might need to probably put a bunch of my skills into this stuff because I am not good at this. I'm shedding. If it gets really bad, we might end up switching to no matter thingy. Switching to controller for those. Hopefully the drift will not be as I didn't really feel it in Witcher, I think at least. Except in the menus. Oh. Pre-rendered. It's another dog.
Ludmilla!
Call. Tell 80.
No! Please, no!
Nah, please. I don't want to die. Please. Oh, here comes the Blair music. Oh, that's what that was. Why is... Oh. My fucking headset wire had lodged itself under the shift button, so my presses for dodge were not working. Oh. It seems to just be a delay. Don't toss me. The frenzy. Alright, Koyak. Farty. Let's see what he has. I got wormies. Just punches him down in the throat hole. Well done, Carlo.
Cahal! No. Ludmilla. It's me, Cahal. Listen to me. Cahal, damn it!
It's got the huff. It's eating all the frames in this pre-rendered thing.
You need to fight the rage. Cahal, that's Rafik. Stop it! No!
Why is he angry now? Could you not have been angrier when the guy was holding the lady and... Wait, oh.
What have I done? Rafik.
There's no time to mourn.
He's actually dead.
Go.
This guy guns. Alright, Milkman. Oh man, the pure emotion. It's fantastic. Oh, this is great. I hope that... Yeah, it was supposed to be bad, but if it's gonna be bad like this, then I'm fully on board. Yeah, you learned to spell his name and everything. Sour mash. I love it, bud. The fact that the secret base was just right outside where the guys were hanging out, it's absolutely ridiculous as well.
It's reported back to base. Not that there's anything to report.
No kidding.
Though I guess
I'm guessing these are on music volume.
Yeah, an Endron rep no less. She should be here soon.
You know they're hiring, right? Think you'd ever make the move to Endron? Hey, what the?
Yeah, I shouldn't have pressed the friendship button. That's because he's angry. If your entire moveset is stealth and takedowns, then you're gonna stealth and take down people.
All clear, Dusk. We're good to go.
I like how it's 5 years later and his outfit is exact. Is it? Is it exactly the same? I think it's the exact same vest, isn't it?
5 years ago, I abandoned the woods of Tarker's Mill. I abandoned my cairn. Endrin killed my wife. I gave in to rage. The worm touched my soul.
What soul worm is?
I had to leave my daughter. It was the hardest decision I ever made.
Yeah, I mean, they transformed with him, so it's probably not clothes. It's probably just some hair.
And in other news, Endrin is joining the fight against global warming. The energy company today announced that their new biofuel will be hitting the market soon. This revolutionary new formula will be unveiled alongside the opening of their new headquarters in...
He still looks like a wrinkled turtle.
I'd become a danger to my pack.
But this one guy
I
let
often
her
wonder
too.
what's become of them. Of Rodko. Of Ava. Of 80.
Oh, he's gonna not see her have her first change, and then he's gonna run into her while she's a dog somewhere, possibly fight, and then she's all like, brother. Yeah, but it's 5 years later, so they splurged on the adult one.
We're here. You're up.
Because he's gonna be sexy. He's gonna be sexy as fuck. But oh, what? Had a bit of rage getting out the car there for a second.
Before they notice the guards on the outside have gone quiet.
They report in by radio every hour. That's our deadline for getting our hands on the explosives and getting out of here.
Some of the ways they look at this guy, he's like, "Oh God, help me." Some of the ways they animate when they talk reminds me of the Uncleanness. Actually, proper reminds me of the Uncleanness. I up the volume a little bit more in the system. Go up to a full 6, maybe. Ooh, that's a lot. Tutorial. The cringes. We're grabbing.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking riddance. I know Magadon's methods. They're the scum of the earth.
And guess what? These explosives
move the
were
camera
originally headed to Endrin.
every time new voice
Another
slide.
megacorp of assholes.
It takes my
stealing from them
thing
is
away.
just icing on the cake.
Yep, there you go. So Magdon, what are we pretending to be there? The other one's Enron.
What do your clients intend to do with them anyway?
The Weatherstormers? They're planning on blowing up a big Magadon pharmaceutical plant.
Good fucking...
And guess what?
Let's go through the plan again. Just to make sure everything's clear.
You've got to swap the delivery label on the crate of explosives intended for Endrin.
It's a big
you do
fucking
that,
car.
and they'll load us up with smiles on their faces. All you've got to do is open the gate to their delivery bay for me. I'll create a diversion while you're exchanging the labels.
Got it. We'll have to play it tight.
Well, I did turn the shadows down.
The plan falls through.
We'll have you sneak around back by their storage facility. Security should be pretty thin there, especially if you go through the ventilation ducts.
All right. I'm off.
Hey, before you go, are you sure you're up for this, man? You seem kind of stressed out back in the truck.
Just been a long time since I've been out this way. Brings back memories. Forget it. We've got a job to do.
Right. If you need me, I'm just a chirp away. Good luck, brother.
Thanks. I could be friends with this man. What a nice guy. Run's fine. Can probably actually up this a little bit. I always put shadows down a bit. DFA! What's that down there? Some sort of penis? Is that a flexiform bolt? Shit, I didn't pay attention. What am I supposed to do? Well, we're not in sneak mode yet, so... Goddamn. Very sturge window. Wolf. There's a lot of fucking cameras. I can't see where the thing goes though.
That does it. This month's orders are packed in the delivery bay and ready to go. Let's do our inventory checks for next month.
Thought I could maybe squeeze through the hole over there. Uh-oh. Parties into the fucking wall.
One less fucker.
Yeah, fucking fuckers.
I'm inside.
Good. Try to keep a low profile, would you?
I wonder if there was some special shit on the other side of that ass there. I got something under my mouse. Making scrapey on the mouse, Matt. Where the fuck? Weird. God damn it. So how does one get skill points? Magazine for the crossbow here. Loopers. Rage slut, what? Cringers. Steel explosives, that's me.
Endrin reached out to me, you know. They're hiring and the pay's pretty good.
I'm sure it is. They're going toe-to-toe with a group of activists right now. Lambda Mankind. If I were you, I'd stay here. Keep your head down.
What nice, I could have made that. Where the fuck did that even hit?
Now we're talking.
Good thing they keep these lying around. Are they just never gonna go where any of the corpses are? Because we can't pick those up, so I'm assuming it's either not gonna be a mechanic because we can't control it, or where we at gameplay wise here. I want to see the dog computing. Connect the door via USB, it looks like. They're gonna talk, then start patrolling?
You hear the new Endrin announcement about their new biofuel? They say they're going green by the end of the year.
The only thing green about that fuel's the label. It's the same shit with new branding. A marketing stunt.
Herculean. Pizza. Doggy woof woof. This runs well. Oh. The window bent there? Elevator dog.
running the most attractive operation here.
I mean, they're pumping out weapons for Endron, not selling timeshares. Looks probably aren't their priority.
Wondered if I could bend the window with the thing. Ah, fool! You silly Burke. Fucking door. Oi! Thought that was Vlad Harkonnen down there for a second. But it's just a red pile of shit.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Fuck's sake, man.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Yeah, different sensitivity for up and down. I hate it. Could you move?
Bullseye.
Guess not. He's even just sat. I don't think I'm stuck. I think he's just decided to sit forever. No, not really, but I have to. I can kind of tell here. I wasn't using the controller.
I made it to the delivery bay.
Good. See that command post next to the gate? You should be able to open things up for me from there.
Should have picked another job.
What do you see his mate, I wonder? Perspective, please. This game claims you need to hold to learn. How do you feel about that? guy's not in the camera.
Dusk, you're up.
On it. Once I've got their attention, you go find what we came for and slap on this fancy new delivery label. Got it?
Hey, you in the truck. What are you doing here? I'm just here for a pickup, man. Pickup? What are you talking about? There's no pickup on the schedule. Well, check it again. I gotta be honest. You really think I'd drive all the way out to the ass end of nowhere if I didn't have a pickup? Alright. I'm gonna have to search that truck. Tell me about that pickup.
I believe you, guy. Oops. Camera super turned off. These guys are like, Wrongest button in the game.
According to the intel we received, the crates of explosives should be stored around here.
You're an intel and a creative explosive. Could you not talk in dog mode rather than?
All right, Dusk. The delivery label's been switched.
Then it's time for us to get the hell out of Dodge.
Wait. I smell something. Give me a minute to check it out.
Hot dog, boy. Silver bullet, just one. And then sardine tins. Fucking rowboat.
I knew I smelled it. Silver. Whoever ordered this intends to kill Garu. Dusk. They're shipping out silver bullets. You know what that means.
Change plans?
Change of plans. I need to find out who's buying these bullets and why. Buy me some more time.
This is supposed to be a storeroom. But the only door out is that one. Must be awkward. Period 222. I guess they need something they can spray. It's not like silver's expensive or anything. Wolf, wolf. Thought you killed all the werewolves. Stranger doesn't need any of that shit though. He'll do them all.
So, who's the lady the boss is meeting with upstairs?
She's from Endrin, here for the special order.
The silver bullets. Who even uses that shit? Is she picking up some golden guns while she's at it?
You know what they say, the client is king, especially when the client's name is...
Hmm? Name is what? Damn it, I lost out on plot because they were noticing me. He saw me a little bit for a second now.
Shipment's loaded. How are things on your end?
Shouldn't be
Keep
much
looking out
longer.
for special objectives. Later, the music seems to actually be ramping up. Just some guy. Rainer.
Endrin doesn't like waiting.
Oh, I see.
Well, paying, clearly. You're not getting anything until Endrin is paid up. You can tell that to your President Watkins in person.
I don't think you understand
This
what's
man
at
only
stake
speaks
here.
by moving his lips.
Oh, I understand that
Look at her.
you've just been attacked and you're looking to hit back. I also understand
Is this
that you
Wesker?
need our ammunition to do that.
Voice actor man.
And we've got that ammunition right downstairs, ready and waiting to go as soon as you've paid us. Sorry, Major, but business is business.
Well, fuck you two. Then we'll attack Tarker's
Look at
mill
her
without your
mouth.
help, and rest assured, Mr. Watkins will hear about this.
Tarker's Mill. Hey! You and I need
Fucking
to talk.
animation.
Who are you? How'd you get in?
I'm asking the questions. Who are you talking to? The woman! And what's this attack on Tarker's Mill?
I'm calling security.
Try it and it'll be the last thing you ever do.
So we're getting anger and anger.
The attack. When is it happening?
How am I supposed to know? Tonight? Tomorrow? Endrin doesn't exactly share that sort of info. Besides, it's not like I ask them for details. I just give them the toys and let them play. It's part of the reason Endrin likes me so much. Come on now. I've answered your questions, but I'm a busy man. I've got things to do. Let's put a stop to this little farce. I advise you to stay put while I call my guard. This is your one chance to walk out of here alive, so I wouldn't waste it if I were you.
I must know. Oh, don't you have an entry? Boo. Stop autoplay, you fucking scrunt. Seeing who voices who here. I typed some absolute garbage into the thing. Yep, it is DC Douglas, it's Wesker. Yeah.
You know what I do to men like you? I shatter their legs, Gouge out their fucking eyes. Funny thing is, once I've gutted them and wrapped their intestines around their neck, they still beg me to spare them. These blind, broken men believe that they might survive, right up until they draw their last breath.
Jesus. What do you even want from me?
You obviously know what's happening at Tarker's Mill.
Promise.
Don't pretend that you don't have a network.
That's some dangerous information. You sure you want to know?
Talk.
Endron purchased some facilities at Tarker's Mill, and they're not there to create jobs, no. They plan to do the same thing they always do. Suck the land dry, even if it kills every living thing there in the process. And they'll kill anyone who stands in their way.
They can't just kill whoever they want. They've got money, but people would know. The media would spread it far and wide.
You really don't know what you're up against, do you? Endron is powerful. They can do whatever they want. No one will care about a few dead protesters. History is written by the victors, after all. Now, you die! What the? Bollocks! Security! Alert!
Send more men! We need a backup squad!
What is camera?
We're under attack!
Tarker's Mill. My old cairn. Adana. I have to go back.
What a weirdo. He might have played with the controller so it wouldn't swooble around as much. By finding spirits. How does one find spirits? I was thinking that there would be some right, I see. P. Hold to learn. How do you feel about that? How's that floating? See, I thought there might be a special ass to the that red thing on the floor over there. Yeah, both. Got it under control.
Dusk.
What the
Oh look,
fuck
an
are
herb.
you doing, Carl? I just had to pop a couple guards who wanted to put a bullet in my head. Get the fuck back here already.
Sorry, but I didn't have a choice. Keep the engine running. We're out of here as soon
Wait,
as I
wasn't he
get
just
back.
standing over there with them? Yeah, he's over there, typing away, while there's one guard next to him, seemingly ignoring shit. There was a spirit plant that we wouldn't see normally. Is that a foot or something? Smelling flowers. Okay. Fucking guys dicking around with nature. Yeah, I want to go around and huff everything. God damn it. Storkjämt lukt. Well, I got an intro to Borfen. Another fucking plant. Thought that might be another plant over there. Half an hour herbs. That. Lol and such.
The alarm went off in the boss's office, but I'm not getting any response from that sector. Take your positions, people. Maximum alert until the situation's clear.
That guy's looking at that guy. Ooh.
What? We got company over here. Hostile in...
What? Fucking camera. Uh-oh.
Send everyone! Save yourselves!
So much for the stealthy approach.
So they do see bodies. Mabes. There was a mushroom. Fucking creature. Does that mean I can bin a guy before he alerts everyone, or does it just mean... Does it just mean that I can ask? Because that would be nice if it gave me a chance to avoid detection by shooting a fuck. I think my biggest problem will probably be the fights, because the camera is so ass, and I might end up being God of War into assing. What does that mean? Yeah, God of War into using the controller for some of the shit anyway. I know, you can fuck around. These guys hear nothing. Wolf.
Shit, what's going on?
God damn it, now they all split up. Who's watching who? There was a guy that went somewhere. He's standing around staring in different directions in the fucking... They will never move, will they?
I've got eyes on a new... Help! Dispatch, we've got trouble.
I think not.
We need a backup squad.
game is very junk. Jank. I wonder if that bins some of the plants if I do that. If there were plants here that I've now fought to death. I have no idea. So far, it's absolutely a game. But this was another way in from the other side, I see. Yeah, Enron's not the smartest. Many optional places. Elevator dog. Oh, it's just back here. Nice. Well, roof. I hope no one wises up and throws a hedgehog at me. I'll be powerless to resist. I like how it's just a room-based failure. Right? Wait a minute. This silly puzzle of guys just watching various shit. I'm a stealth master.
I got eyes on an intruder. Huh?
Area.
Damn it. Rocker music. I eat Mercy's ass Sundays. Cunt! He's completely blocks his mate with his shield. This doesn't work. One of every mission is gonna be like this: a sneak in, fuck up, fight. Although some of the fuck ups here, some of them might be considered what's the terminology the kid uses? On me. Good man, Cube. Yeah, a stranger ought to have sorted it. We just go around and huff people's fucking plants. Like an actual fucking creature. All correct. Locked. I want Ingo. What if there are plants I haven't huffed? This is such a wank ass concept, whatever concept. Hey, oh no, alas. A lot of the stuff you know, the 3 months got fucked. Didn't expect my fucking HT drive to die. No, I died this soon fast. Oh damn, Cube. Bullet dog. Ugh. Oh, roof, roof.
Where are we headed? Tarker's Mill.
Thanks. We are such a creature.
We're too late. Endrin is already here.
What do we do?
Stop the truck.
What's even down there?
My home. Dusk, stay out of this.
Wait! Call!
Rodko! Rodko, they've cleared our northern line. They have an exo.
We'll take care of the wounded later. We have to stop them.
Let's go! Move! Over there!
ride.
Rotko.
You'll regret that. Clever boy. All troops, fall back!
There's someone out there
Fucking Silver.
who thinks this cutscene is so goddamn cool and watches it every day.
Don't worry, Cahal. Your daughter didn't fight this battle.
Yeah, he kept the eye patch. That's why you never get glasses. as a
Riddled with
werewolf.
silver. They'll take days to heal. But things would have been far worse if you hadn't stepped in.
I just did what I had to do. Nothing more.
I honestly never
Why are
thought
you
I'd
so
see
dumb?
your face again. Why'd you come back, Cahal?
This fucking plot and writing, like, god damn. I mean, like, you someone wrote something and they go, we gotta have an emotional moment. Okay, now have a 12-year-old write it. It's just... it's like banging Lego bricks together that don't fit. My daughter.
I was worried about Adana. When I heard the cairn was being targeted, I had to come back for her. You know I couldn't stay. Not after what I did to Rafik.
I told you that your rightful place was at my side. That what you had done could be forgiven. But no. You chose to abandon us. Me, the cairn, your daughter.
Where is she, Rotko?
With Ava. Working undercover at the biggest Indran site in the Pacific Northwest. The best option available to us after the failure of our last mission.
Your last mission? What do you mean?
You remember the old abandoned mine not far from here? Indran bought it and turned it into a training center for their new recruits. I launched an attack to wipe them out, but Tank Girl stopped us. The woman you saw in the exo during the attack, she drove us back.
Tank Girl, you call her. I encountered her during my last mission. She was trying to buy silver bullets from an arms dealer. That's where I learned she was planning an attack on the cairn.
Major Grainer. That's the name her men give her. But to us, she's Tank Girl. And she leads Endron's troops with about as much grace. Their attack on the cairn was their first wave of revenge for our attack on the training center. We managed to repel them this time, but it's only a temporary victory. They might return at any moment. And Endron just keeps recruiting soldiers.
Then we've got to go back to the mine and destroy their training center. It's the only way to buy the cairn any sort of safety. No matter how brief.
Go back? No. Not until I'm well again. Then we can strike.
This was certainly a conversation.
Tell me about Adana. How have you trained her?
Just as I promised you. I trained her to be a warrior.
But you
I taught her everything she needed to fight. To defend herself. So that we wouldn't see a repeat of what happened to Ludmilla.
He wasn't a werewolf.
Has she gone through her first change yet?
Not yet. And despite all my training, she never showed much inclination toward the wild side of things. She preferred to spend her time with Ava, studying humans, technology, and infiltration.
To walk in Ludmilla's footsteps.
That's right. And though it's not how I wanted to do things, it certainly paid off. She has proved to be an exceptional spy. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Adana. You say that, but she's working undercover inside Endron's walls. That doesn't sound like your kind of training.
Adana decided that she could best aid our struggle through more covert means. It took me some time to come around, but she was right. She's a talented infiltrator, just like her mother. Rest assured, though, Adana's just as much Garu as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the cairn. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
What is it? What's the difference? He learned things that would make what he said make sense. Ask him. Let him tell you what it... What the fuck?
What do you mean?
For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought. How they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Endron is doing to us. Our ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for the planet. What more could I ask for?
What? Oh no, what the fuck?
Until I'm healed, there's no way we can make a move on the training center.
I'll take care of that goddamn training center myself. You know I can handle it on my own.
No. You're no longer a part of this pack. It's my responsibility.
And how long will it take for you to get better? Days? Weeks? If they return, the cairn will fall.
Huh. I'll think about it. Go pay your respects to your Fen and come back to me. Then we'll talk about the mine.
Get out of my right ear, you fucker. I like how they have a completely pristine mattress for this pallet. Call him a slagging dog. Thought I got more XP than that.
My son. They killed my son.
He's
Was
lost
he
a
any
lot of
good?
blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone.
That guy's
She bled
dead,
out
mate.
just before they shot him.
No squibbly. So does this work better in dog mode? Lupus. Sorry to say, he dead. Dead as fuck. Yeah, we can lupus. Oh boy, booze. No, you didn't. Read, I don't believe you can. Fucking Enron.
This is only a few months old.
This is oscillating. Oof. Litter a dog.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
The lupus. Scan for plants and shit.
Hello, Call.
Wolf. They fucking potted plants I can whiffle.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Figured out the caps lock key. No.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
How many did you lose?
Kahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't
Look at him
worse.
blinking.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
Cool, bye. I guess that conversation's done. Right, pond. So far it's hilarious. It's just exactly the kind of bad I wanted something about Dogmen to be. Spirates. Why couldn't I range detect them? Whiffle him, you creature. Snort the spud. Is that another one over there?
That
Very
was
quick
2 years ago now.
to get an education and to get hired by Enron.
Your mother would have been so proud.
Pretty cool being able to read something up that high. I think I might be reading these in the wrong order. And she's probably still just looking like skinny as shit having done this.
Millie used to say the same thing. following in her mother's footsteps.
Jesus fuck. That's what I saw on the thing farting. Guess it was the one I already asked. Got any spirits and shit to huff? No, we read that one. Just dumped him up here. What a creature.
Hey, Cahal. It's good to see your face again.
I didn't press to undog.
Cairn is in a bad way.
What a log.
Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear. You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Cahal show.
What?
Thanks, Dusk. Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away. Well, if you really want to help, I'll go look after the injured. I rang the Weatherstormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Well, I gotta dog around and sniff plants. Maybe your ass will. Darn dark hole. That looks very precarious. Sure, he should be dangling the old man there. Where's that bush blinking? Blood. These are hidden a bit weird. These are two from up there?
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you.
Oh, they
Glad
knew
you came back, Cahal.
other people.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
Oh, goodbye. Gotta go stand in another position so I can talk to you there. I feel like my spirit sniff doesn't work super well. Anything for the snout here?
Donna was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter.
What a noob.
It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Started wearing that weird ass coat. Goddamn. No upgo for me. Pocket plant orifice. Logs look like it needs a good sniffing. Nope. Looks like some enemy spawn hole. Wait, did someone fucking slam a sword into a rock to stick a piece of paper in it? Like the actual fuck?
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Noob. Seems like the kind of place that'd be things to sniff. As a dog and man that wants XP, I am extremely disappointed in the lack of this. Just look at that, just fucking hammer a sword into a rock. Wait. That's 5 years old, that note. It's been there unless he writes a new one every other day and sticks it there. Look at his little ass.
The worm's influence grows even stronger.
It's about wormies. Don't fuck off. What the hell? Maybe it's sort of repositioned. I have to chase it. No. The what?
Series? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him at the time.
Noobs! From beyond, so like, noob! Noob! I think I might have bugged him out. Or maybe that's just how when I'm sneaky. I'm red. Yeah, that must be it. Just leaving all these droids so we can stand around. Yo, fuckhead.
They killed Leandra? But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What?
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen, and they shot him right after.
I'm gonna look very weird from now on just because of this fucking red shit. No more looking at decent dog. Silver fangs.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
There's no T in Rodko, you fucking idiot. He's got plenty of hair.
Bards. Gotta be kidding.
Got any of them, got any of them fangs? What the? Oh.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
He states on combat logs. Looking a bit precarious here. God damn it. A mook? Got the White Howlers. Type 8. No comment on that.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodko's counting on us.
I don't think those guys are coming in. Is that poo? No, it's a rock.
Magnus didn't even know how to fight.
Obviously.
He was a spirit healer, a
Shot in the
caretaker of
ass.
children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't either.
I think I've talked to all the things that are to talk to. Oh, it's neat.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
Thanks.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
This guy is very big on the law, the rules, a stickler, one might say.
Tarker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jagglings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must.
He's got phantom crotch. Look at that.
Powerless to act as they disappear. Which is why we need your help. You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ifen.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
What a weirdo. The VA for Cabal sounds a little bit like Armshagger. I wonder if we can just dog bury them. If I can just re-basic.
Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Yfen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
I do what I want. Get the ass up. Worm cure.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
Felt like I just ran through a thing. But
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Yfen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the care.
I would have lulled if he just dog buried them. Little dig. Only some of these are important. Deadest man in the game.
Those bastards. Kitamona. How could they?
Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Noob.
Kitamona, return to Yfen.
Right, he sounds a bit like Shaggo, right?
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
Eerily so, in fact. I see you out there, Data. I'm not gonna talk to you, you blow ass. Guess this guy's not worthy of the log. Yeah. Literally revert. I thought you reverted all the werewolves. Any ghosts and shit. Okay, I'm gonna bind that button to an ass. Promptly forget that I put it there. Yeah. Dog missile! Yep. Already pressing the wrong button. I can either turn it off myself or I can wait, move a little bit and it'll turn off on its own. Which is annoying when I'm not in the right position for a spirit, because then I can't interact with them when I'm not in that form. I'm assuming... Damn it. I want to appease the things. I don't want to fuck around with Desco. But these fucking deaders. Hopefully it's not any of the ones I've already sent that now don't count. Can I mark it as new objective? No. He dead. Not going to Logtown though, that one. I jump like Nando's fucks. Are those it? Like if I stand still for long enough, I get these balls? Could have sworn I saw one out there. Would they be in the same spot then? Bitter rowboat. Yeah, it seems consistent. So my thinking right now is talking to that guy will send us on with the main quest. And we'll get to do this thing. It may be that I'm not allowed in the other area until. Oh yeah, that the stuff is in the two others are in the other area. And I can't go there and get them until I've spoken to us. It would fit though because I spoke to two small men before. The guy in here and another one. Might not have been supposed to be able to do first. We don't have manual saves either, so testing it is risky. Yeah, there's definitely one over there. Okay, let's go talk to the guy creature. I'm a little sad we're gonna have to like have this red crap on us constantly now.
I went to see Fenn. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rotko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we went right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rotko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I disagree. Nonetheless, we are united by those we mourn. So I'll accept your help.
Tell me about Adana. Have you trained her?
Just as I promised you.
I guess these are now.
Taught her every. Yeah, she preferred to walk. That's right. Rest assured.
Yeah, we heard these.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is
the same
powered by
voice
one
actor for
big
both of these?
propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new
Wrinkly
friend,
ass shoulder.
Dusk, right? He gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching the stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. That should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Kahal.
No, get off the comms.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you one.
Boing.
Go, Fianna warrior, and survive.
I do what I want.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Gahal. I'm glad I got to see you.
Well,
One
werewolf
last
ass,
time.
come on. Treat us. It's disappointing.
Keep your eyes open. If any of those assholes show themselves, just fire. Do not hesitate.
Like, look at how close they are to where they live.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Ifen is waiting for you.
Kahal, keep
Pneumatic
fighting.
flatulator.
Protect the cairn for me.
Doggy.
Thank you, Gall, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
That was just about as much skill as sniffing two plants. Noob! Revert for shouldn't tempt fate like that. Empty rowboat. They look really exposed in those rowboats as well. Like you can just pull them out.
No, not Iron Wind 2. What happened to him?
Fucking tank girl happened. Burst to the head point blank.
I told him we were going fishing tomorrow.
God damn it, Lowen Fall.
Thanks for all your help during the attack.
Nice belt buckle. Wonder how many times we will stand around, watch something happen, and then rage. Cosmology, goddamn. How to apply eyeliner. Draw. I think I'm constantly pressing the wrong button. Wait, am I back here now? Yeah. I don't know, that sounds kind of like a preemptive autopsy. Don't pull out your organs, you'll die. You yell at a man after having figured out that that's how he's gonna die. Because that's what you did to him.
They're currently recruiting at their training center. Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
So fucking dumb, look at that. They live right there. Right there. Now at least they know we're here. Before there was some... yeah. This is the exact path we went down before. Tube dog. Any spirits and shit. No. Greetings, fellow hominids. Any fragrant spirits? You can just enrage.
You see the kit they're supplying people with? Must be worth a fortune.
Tell me about it. I mean, pump-action rifles with holographic sights? Even the army doesn't have that shit yet.
There's probably a reason for that. That sounds kind of bad. That was worth more than what the guy gave us. Jesus fuck. Man really wants to be Huffy. Yeah? Multiple rotary and stuff, god damn it. Fucking cringes. Why not? I can. Except for sometimes in the plot where he gets sort of extra angry. Just throw oil outside where you're recruiting MP. Let's recruit people out in front of Werewolf fucking hill. I got Hey lover. Oh, we got our belt in that sort of penile demeanor.
You hear the internal motto around here?
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
Bingo. Won't see that one in their ads.
You here to enlist?
Can enrage immediately.
Yeah. Hear you've been having some trouble lately. You hear correctly. We were attacked a few days ago. We pushed them back, but let's just say we're a little understaffed right now.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
That's classified. But those who survive their training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too. What do you say? You interested?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Fillin.
Cahal Fillin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons.
But I have... But... Okay.
This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
Nah, it's just made of really thick skin. It's like 2 slices of bread proper. Mr. fucking wrinkle arm. I like how you can just enrage mid-conversation if you don't want to deal with anything.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
You are extremely bald.
If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these.
Look at this fucking
high-precision
bozo.
rifles with computer-assisted sights. The laser will lock to the target, and the rifle will adjust your aim automatically. All engine snipers are equipped with helmets that interface with this system. That means your rifle will see what you see and compensate for any human error.
If you're tough enough, you might just get yourself assigned to the assault regiment, which means you get to use one of these babies. A state-of-the-art pump-action rifle with a holographic sight. And that's not all. Everyone in the assault regiment is fully equipped with highly protective armor plating. Put that on, and you could take on a tiger barehanded and walk away without a scratch.
Cool. Who's the fucking weirdo? Climbing all over shit. God damn it.
The last batch of recruits should be finishing their training soon.
Just in time for Major Grainer to launch an attack.
Fucking Tim.
Fine. I wasn't doing all that training just for my health.
Hey, you. You don't look like you've got clearance to wander around here. Now beat it before I lose my temper.
Ooh. Bit Deus Exy though, soundtrack.
That should give you access to their database. Add my name to the list.
Done.
It's all been pretty dire-dumb. Definitely not at all. Good thing they have vents that size that a human obviously will not be able to go through. Yeah. On the track.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan.
Hey guys.
Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash, huh?
Tell me about it. Couldn't be further away from their actual motto.
Hope we'll get to that Ron guy soon. Seems he could do with some ending. Wonder if he gets pissed enough in dialogue that he'll auto enrage or something. However the fuck that works.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Fillin.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business.
Kinda curious
Ready
what
for
name
the
he'd make
interview?
up. Just threaten him.
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
Oh no.
A laser sight.
Wrong. They have a holographic sight. But I understand why you'd get that wrong, Grandpa. Back in your day, they probably still had bayonets. Let's talk Endron now.
Oh, he's getting angry
The company
now.
has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
That's the one. Sounds like you're gonna fit right in. Some guys roll on in complaining about the company not having a moral code. Screw 'em. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
So I could actually just fuck up a lot and get a bunch of Huffy. Hey guys. Sap, that's wood, right? We'd fit right in. The dumbest office known to man.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. You'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Some fucking guy. Oh. Was this what I was... Or did I just bypass something? I have no idea. Is it that down there? It is, okay. I would call that a bar. Should ideally send the elevator back up.
What was the...
Yes, boys, make little girlie snore. Don't want them in holes for me over here. Yeah. Dog Lord. Gotta turn off the ass. Why was man me notice?
Should have picked another job.
This guy down there noticing me? Eye filling up?
Something. Huh? Ah!
Guy over there is blissfully ignorant. There was patrol man as well going on. Guess he left. Little bald weirdo on the computer. They call that guy Mr. Noticing. Fucking weirdos. Can I not eat them? No more reward out for that. I guess I could just have gone full gabungus and pinned everything. He walks in like a fucking creature. In each level, every level you should write then. That sounds weird though.
I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Major Grainer's offering a bonus. Heads.
Damn. Cross your fingers we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
I'm a good shot. Screw you.
Fuck you, technician guy. Here comes back he. Plant shit. They have to think about it for a long time. They sit around and stare at them like, was this guy always like this? Is that the guy that just fucking spontaneous naps everywhere? I'm supposed to be able to see these at great distance. There's one there, I guess. I guess that it really is the, like the glowing ass. Yeah. That was a sniff. Where's the stupid potter plant? One up, wench. I'd rather go wall hole. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There was one sort of like right above. Up behind the logo. Alright, Tomb. What? Recruit injection. blood test, physical report, and then evaluation of patients specifically. Can't go flat ways. A lot of men in there. The what? Are you making things up?
I'll make good use of that.
Oh, that thing. Yeah, I never asked that. Kitty is already perfect. So why?
Before you begin, you'll be given a checkup by our medical staff. A comprehensive checkup.
You can't be! We have a security guard. We've got a killer in our midst!
One less fucker.
Let's make a rug at...
Fucking music.
Send backup immediately! Right now!
Snubs. De rouwboot en de bloodest. A bunch of guys hanging out in there, having squigglies on them. I guess I'm gonna end up going all the way around anyway. Will it dislock because I did fight? We hit the shooting range.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
There's one of my fucking potted plants. Bunch of guys watching each other. Playing watch ass.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
He doesn't have the earpiece, look at this.
Endron soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
Look, nothing in the air. Yes. Maybe he just likes to poke himself in the ear whenever. Men ass. Gotta have bubbly tanks where men dangling. This is in full uniform. God, so how far away is that? Okay, so I do need to go all the way over here. Yeah. The sponge bath some fuck wearing a full military.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Brainer when she returns.
Would be nice if you became dog again. He checks his watch instead.
Something's...
Hmm. Synte inte mig Frodo. What? Oh. Red, does that mean alarm? Means locked. Potted plant in here, must have. It's up there. There. Fucking weirdo. Yeah. Maybe do a bit of piss bathroom piss pervert on it. Fucking cringes. Forgot to guy for a second now. These three guys will just inexplicably be left alive. Yeah, humans have the better sense of weight. You snipe well, dog. So I figured out if
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
We think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
wormies. Yes, little kiddo. Is this not the corridor I just came down? Certainly very similar.
I'll make good use of that.
Just leave bottles of poison in us and your thing. There's some fucking degenerate will come in and drink it. Just leave a memo. Shit's poison. Don't drink it. It's for idiots that come here to swigulate. Definitely not gonna fight something in there.
Now we're talking.
That unit. You can tell this guy is committed because he's all capsing everything. Attention loss. Are they unconscious? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah. It's like he drinks bullshit, but also works for spirits. I see where it is. There's a lot going on here in the plot. This just looks like a fight room.
There's silver here. Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
I like how all this runs on a single propane tank. I think not a lot of these people may be qualified doctors. Or just qualified, full stop. I mean, look at this. What an efficient use of space in your armory. It's their pump action rifles. What? Old ass Winchester? Alright, we're gonna fight here. Oh no, it's Guy. It'd be a shame if I were to steal your legs.
All personnel, the security of this installation has been compromised. This site is under lockdown. Suspended immediately.
Gonna wear you as a fucking coat. You'll feel this.
I've got a mate, he's a guy. Just fucking...
Send back up now.
No, don't.
I hate exos.
Fucking, I hate bullshit. What a creature. Go full dog mode. Everyone else in the facility is completely oblivious to what's going on. Yeah, get much more angry.
I made it to the propane tank, but there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another.
This guy's slightly
you're gonna have
taller.
to deal with him.
I like how you can just fucking bin fight your way through. Oh, that's not glass, goddamn. Well, there's a big spirit up there. Spirit Grande, we call them. This window is also glass.
Security's detected
Yeah.
an intruder, but he's not going anywhere now that we've got the site locked down. Stay on your guard.
The Cybot?
Put a bullet in him.
Did he say what? Now everyone spreads out like an ass. I hate that he has to reload before he wants to put the crossbow away. Noob, Cyber. Who knows? Yeah, I might accidentally cut off your weenie. Look, he will not aim now. So I can't just aim whenever the fuck I want. Nope. Spirit stank. It's a matter of chicken. Looks cool though. I did until I olfactoried it. Fucking noobs who eat pant. Alright, goddamn. Call the guy up there Mr. Ledge Snipe. Can you guess why? That's birds. Wait, who's going bleh? Yeah, that's true. That is literally his job.
I saw that. Corner that wolf!
Okay, I guess we're going like this then. I must confess, I hate the targeting. This guy charged well. Why are you so slow?
Now to set the explosives.
He sounds so much like Armshagger, it's weird. Pump action rifle. I mean, I'm not a gun guy, but that just sounds dumb. They're very proud of their holoscopic sights on them as well. Pimp the jam, push it up. There's one entire fucking
The explosives are
tank
in
of
place.
turpentine.
For you to get out of there.
No, there's a plant I wanna sniff. Yeah, it's like the bendy gun and Get Even. Such a mundane and dumb thing. I don't seem to be rewarded at all for stealthing. Unless I'm correct that the spirits in the room I could pick up will disappear if I get into a big fight. Which is kind of nice. So like, you can sort of just go whole hog if you want. Or whole dog, I guess. It's so silly, like Endron, the least veiled at all. That company's binned, isn't it? That's probably why they can do it without copyright. Well, they went straight for Tanko though. That's alright. He's so weird about when you can get him to go into aim mode and not.
Snipers take their post. The rest of you clear this room. Leave no stone unturned. The intruder's still in the center.
Leave no stone unturned. Well, in that case, I will hide behind a box. No, I was hoping for ledge pull. Lovely. Possibly the loudest man in the game.
What was that?
Someone's here.
Fuck me.
Sound the alarm.
Did he just blow himself? I guess he had me there. He knew the controls would make me. The rocking music's going. You hear it. Gotta do my cool pose. Get out there, you fuck. Oh, I hate him. Moving this fucking thing is so awkward. That guy just got out of here. Stop posing, you Mongonaut.
Let's see those insides.
It's really weird with the dodging. Well, it's the big thing is it's just getting him to move the way I want is really difficult, especially with the dodges. I think it might be one of those things where it when you try to dodge in a direction and you're locked on something, like the problem I had in God of War using mouse and keyboard, it won't register the go sideways prompts properly. I was trying to dodge around that guy's attacks when he was charging them to get behind him like I was told to, but man here is just like, what? And keeps standing there. And the plants in there I missed. That shit's just locked down. I think it wants me to mouse and keyboard. To controller. It's not super difficult, so I don't care that much yet. But it is irritating missing things. Because the game's all lol. Well, it's more... I could use A and D and then dodge, but it seems like it wants me to do the camera and doing mouse sideways. I don't know. It feels like it doesn't really wanna, and it's so goddamn fast and just flies around everywhere. When I fight with that thing, anyway. I thought some fuck was about to snipe me. I hope there's a better bad guy than Tank Girl, because Jesus fuck, she has the personality of a toilet. Wesker was alright.
Big bastards.
On account of being Wesker, but he kind of punched out pretty fast. It's a spirit living in your potted plant. Man comes in, sniffs it out. Otter creature. Oh, yeah, there we go. Obviously, I want to be as slow as big as possible. The sniffs is, yeah. The fucking bell end snorter. No, that was my nan. Proud tradition, though, being Irish and that. I like how all these are USB devices. Goon just standing there like, goddamn. I was trying to plug the door in, but I had to fucking twist the wire over twice before it went in. Or turn it, twist it over, what the fuck, is that England? There was a hole go there. Hopefully I can get up to the other ones. The fucking... Whenever he does anything, there's this delay before he'll respond to the turned into guy thing.
Along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Spirits and some bone bullshit. There's half a chicken. Re-dog, for fuck's sake. You utter creature. Further auto.
Hello there.
Yeah, running with the dog like this. I hold on shift, he goes like this. But if you're in stealth or something, he'll only do those dodge sprint things. So if I need him to move fast, I have to tap it like Satan. I thought they kept weird tomat out here, but it's my reflection. Caution, wet floor. Rowboat there. The way the crossbow bolt down there is represented with the arse end of it makes me think of the flexiform bolts from Prey.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Okay.
Ah!
Yeah. Came from a great time of man awareness. Do you wanna be in the pile with the mate? God damn it.
Think I heard?
Graceful. Like an ocelot. Wonder how I can just be I'm gonna try and just enrage in a conversation next. Guys are like, Found an in-go hole to suit my purposes. Yes, flatways, no. Dun, 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 dun.
What is it? What the?
Why does he have half oogle? The shield falls down and flattens his body. Weird ass noise. Turns out all Teach Man taught the lady was just how to get really drunk. I'm gonna get pissed. To be really pissed in battle, you can get pissed by getting pissed. Is the thing up in there? Yeah, it's up there. So you get up in the fanny bit there. You must do that from the other area. Yeah, I must have to go over there and then down. Right, alright. The spirits we don't get here, we're just gonna blow up. I'm a creature.
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
Thanks. Wind dog. Iron Wind was a dog. He dead. Kitty. Hold on. Yes, Kitty. Come trotting here. Yes, Kitty. Oh, not the keyboard, for fuck's sake. Kitty, what's your little? Oh. Woken up. Yes, little boys. The dumber thing is when I bark at them and they're like, oh, fuck. Did that corner over there just bark? I'm gonna go stick my face in it. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fireballs. One at a time. Fuck's sake. Ah! It's very important to do that click before they do the jump over animation. Otherwise you end up with shit like that. I was spamming the button. Luckily the button doesn't have a bunch of functions. I'm thinking the more of these I bin, the fewer of them there'll be. Kitty, what? Boys. Playing Silly Buggers with Boyce earlier. I wanted her in the other room, but she was in here. So I figured the way to do this would be to be in the other room and then slowly oogle her around the corner in the doorway, and then sort of when we make eye contact, like hurry back in again, and then slowly back and again in again, and then eventually he would just fucking charge at me at 12 velocity. Did a little scoot in the corner. Hello. Hey, finest lady. I'm gonna end up in a fight anyway. I can't fight Robo Guy. Haven't seen them Google me while I'm on a PC yet. That's just you guys. Maybe. I suspect it's kind of like the other guy that I couldn't handle. Gotta reload that shit.
What, huh?
Huh? I spammed the button. Luckily, it's very generous with that. Fucker. Yeah, one less fucker. Killed me, then called me a fucker. God damn the disrespect. That guy's spirits are like, nah. Can't just kill a guy and call him a fucker. Jesus Christ. Let's see if this thing actually have anything to say about this. Yeah, it does seem to be wild. Hmm. You get so fucking angry every time he does that. Just come in wounded, I see. Question is, can I map the dodge individually? No, it's that's also going to be sprint. Otherwise I would have liked to put that on a button. Damn it. These guys aren't guards though, will they? Will they check boths?
What the?
Holy shit!
Yep. Utter idiot. Guys are like, where's my fucking servers? I like the little dog vault. Slip them under the door. La-di-da. La-di-da.
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself.
He sounds like Shagger so goddamn much. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of stuff in this that's pretty good. And then they talk in cutscenes, and I'm sat here going like, goddamn. The hell's going on with my rage bar? Why am I so angry? Regular light. So far, only uno singlo, game-breaking buggo, as they say in Spain. Not game-breaking, but we had to ask. Yeah, he gets angry for most things. He also drinks to get angry. Like, fucking goddammit. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna drink this, be super angry later. Sniff this fucking tuba spirit. Oh no, sadly well, little boys. Those two guys are gonna have something very cool to say. Defibrillator. Say the cool thing. What a guy. Fuck you for working here. Forces a man to fornicate with a desk. I fucking do tell him. Cannot grab new flask. I'm so angry. I think it's because he has worms. If you look at the icon down there, looks like some kind of parasite. And we well and truly broke that guy's neck. Jesus Christ. Deadest man in the game. His posture is almost as bad as mine right now. Yeah. Fucker. It's like running over the Welsh and calling him. Okay. This guy's not nearly as bad, although that spine does not look good. This is what happens if you go to a chiropractor. Irish yoga. He was not ready for that level. Is there a plant right down there in front of the machine? In the room I was just in? Or is it in the room in front of it? It's fucking right there on the desk, god damn it.
Damn it.
Get a load of this!
I wasn't getting the thingy for oh fucking remote. I wasn't getting the like mouse over for actually being able to damage. When I was aiming at his head. Stupid rowboat. Wait, what? Ugh. I don't get reimbursed for any of the extra rage I had. Oh well, I could.
Focus up now.
No, spirit's still there. One of them dream catch-ups. I say ass to having to fight him. Yeah, fucking dead as shit, that guy. How dead you gonna be? Very, it seems. Oh, in here, right? Yeah. I thought this was where that had the booze I couldn't take. Yeah. Big ask, as the kids say. Red. Locked. Oh, it actually is, huh? Down there. Hopefully it's not one I missed because I am feeling super up for that.
Let's do this thing.
Fine, I'll use your fucking lock-on. The lock-on makes it much harder to dodge.
We need reinforcements.
That guy got wall smeared. Oh, they're breathing in this too. This is me spamming to dodge. There we go. The tail just actually recedes up his ass. Went up his actual asshole. God damn. When hitting enemies, god damn, that's a big ask. Fucking killing a guy and calling him a fucker. Clabble, Carl, what? His name eludes me. It's too weird. You're such a weirdo, and you sound like Armshagger every now and then, which I appreciate. It's a long way back if I try to go for that. Fuck it. Oh.
Good news.
You should have had him piss on it if you do it as a dog.
And brought your daughter with her.
Hedana.
Chicken's gotta be good. Spirits like poultry. Ninja. Oh god, my frames. The fidelity. It's always great when the pre-rendered cutscenes are dated before the game's even old. Born of wolf, man, and spirit. That's a weird night. Sounds like a busy evening. Other actions must be carried out. Very specific. I blood.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
Yep. Wolf, wolf. Oh right, their base is not right next to his. Did everyone just leave up here? Where are all the things to sniff? Oop. It's gonna be a big boss fight in the courtyard. I can smell it in my bones. I mean, I think you can't really... It's... yeah. Werewolf, the apocalypse, and all werewolf stuff is inherently bad, so getting a good one just means that it's kind of dumb like this, so you can laugh at how dumb it is. Like, that sort of thing that drives people to be elves in fantasy is like the inverse of that is just the edgelordism that makes men want to werewolf in World of Darkness. It is... yeah. The main menu of this says it pretty well. This is some guy bellowing man music while a dog stands and poses. I mean, it's funny and it's fun, but... like, look. Enron here, and our base is right up here as well. The game starts out, they're like, we've been surveilling these guys for a while, ready to move out with our clandestine spy operation. They're what, 31 meters away, and he just comes out this cave and they're right there.
When I think of what they did to Leandra, I
just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Look at him. Terrified. Hey. Hey, ladies.
Were you the one who buried Ceres? You truly honored her legacy.
That was the least we could do. She was always there for us.
Keeps buying us these goddamn shirts. I've never heard of that. Is it one of those novel games?
The memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
Her voice is still up there.
I just wish she could have had a chance.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Ironwind.
Me neither.
They're still talking about that.
I figured
yeah, well,
he'd be the one burying all of us.
Werewolf men are sort of men that are better peripherally in the World of Darkness. They just work better like that. If you make them the main focus, it's not gonna be good. Yeah, werewolves are pretty shite. When it's the edgelord straight stuff anyway,
you found your peace at last, old
the fucking nocturne werewolves are fantastic. I like them sort of like they're just assholes in the woods that everyone else in the World of Darkness have to deal with. Like some inbreds dicking around. Oh boy, reeds. I alas cannot Cannot them novels.
Yvonne's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. See, that's where it just gets ass though, all that garbage. It just needs to be sort of weird monster men hanging out, pissing in bushes and wearing leather vests.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
I guess I'm leaving the other way out, so that's when I get those. Fuck, wrong way.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab.
Every step the forest loses
It's
is
obviously
one
a
that
front.
Worm
They've got the
gains.
public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will
World
take
of
the
Darkness
south.
is generally
Alex,
kind of
Danny, Quinn,
like
you
Warhammer.
create a diversion at the east entrance.
Whenever you
Everyone stay in
pop into
contact.
it, it's
If we hear even a whisper
it's
of
always
trouble,
in
we're
sort
out
of a
there.
last
This is only a
desperate
few months old.
thing before everyone dies. It's not really something that works as a sustained world. It's always right at the precipice. So trying to make things fit in a way where they would balance each other just doesn't really work because it's just, yeah. Yeah. It could, but the Secret World sort of had a lot of, like, when you have some things that are generally just sort of, they need to be villains or just these guys that, kind of like the kobolds in fucking Pathfinder, is the goblins or whatever. They need to have that role they have. If they're put into focus and given too much lore, it's just gonna become this. It's like, god damn it, just be like weird fuckers in the forest.
Nobody here, but our computer's on. Old
Nice,
notes
time
from
to
Ava
change the
before she created Lambda Mankind.
desktop background. Good man, Speculators.
Kahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
Still as bold as ever.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Indran.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Kahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Adana, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild
This is
that
where the
bridge
camera
now,
defaults, by
Carl.
the way, in this conversation.
Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
I spin it a little bit. No, she's Adana, for fuck's sake. Even see down here.
I'm sorry, Adana.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought
Eyebrows.
was right, that you never thought about what it might do to me.
The other guy transforms and keeps his eye patch. And this guy keeps his fucking clothes when he transforms and goes back again.
I don't blame you if you hold it against me.
It's
But I
dumb.
still
He also
stand
sticks
by
his
my
finger in his
choice.
ear and he doesn't have
I
an
spent those
earpiece when
5
people
years
talk to him
finding
over the
my way
radio.
back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me, and you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endron just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endron
I
apart.
got a better model, but
Rodko
I'm
told
barely
me you and Ava
animated.
were undercover at Endron during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endron down. We sink them from the inside.
Yeah, I mean, I make fun of it, but I get why they have to have him have the clothes. Otherwise, every time you transform, he'd just run around naked, and they'd have to find an excuse for him to get dressed again. And it would become about that more than anything. And it would just derail the entire fucking thing, so they have to sort of do that. Yeah, just naked, just to fucking know about constantly. That is indeed a lot dumber, Bloodman. Well done, you should write for this. Let me get some drink. Water, not piss. Don't you start. Fucking Hasbro. The best werewolves are the ones in What We Do in the Shadows. Just fucking going around, anger pissing in people's flower beds. Magispecs. Fucking hippo. Imagine that, fucking were-hippo. God, actual damn, people would die.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too,
Oh,
Cahal.
where hippos?
I think
Or
about
are
her every
hippos?
day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
I'm proud of you, too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its share of problems, too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
Now he
She
sounds like the guy who
sacrificed herself
voices
for Gaia.
Nines.
And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
She died because she was dumb. God damn. Yeah, the whole getting the clothes and shit with you into thingy form is just like completely abandoned. The sort of wild dumbassery of werewolves. It's like fucking getting a cup holder for your like. God damn it. Kiddo? No werecats. Why? Why would you ever? If you could... all cats could probably... like in the Witcher universe, there are only two things in the world that absorbs magic naturally. Dragons and cats. And no one fucking knows what the cats do with it. So I'm convinced that all cats can probably shapeshift, but why would they? They're cats already. So any fucking thing that can shift into a cat is gonna be a cat, and you'll never see anything else. So I'm trying to figure out who the fuck voices this man, because he sounds a lot like Shagger every now and then, but it's definitely not him. But he also sounds like the guy who voices Nines in Bloodlines. Indeed. You can only ass around and cat. They fucking had they had Wesker as well, but I think he's... yeah, he died immediately, I think. I might have pressed E on him. Trying to figure out who the fuck voices this guy. Oh, Wesker has a few voice lines in this. He's also the tree. Okay, so yeah, that gets weird, right? So don't turn into a bird, and don't turn into a fucking spider. You don't want to grow two little arms around your asshole to handle your poo out like some sort of fucking machine. And if you turn into a bird, your urethra and ass will merge into one. Like, god damn it. Don't do that. Foul is what it is. There's a bunch of names here. Women? Do you mean ladies? Why is there just no goddamn good site for this? I keep getting garbage. Anytime you search for something World of Darkness, you get piss. God damn it, I don't want that site. I want behind the voice actors. Not for Vampire Hunter D. That's not what I wrote. You complete penis. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting. I do, however, know who played Doris. It's not gonna be him anyway. I don't know why I'm looking for this. Armando Rodriguez. That's Jack. What's it called? DiMaggio? Not Steve Blum. Sorry, this is extremely important, as you can probably guess. I thought it was Amado. Well. God damn it. We need voice actors we can easily recognize, like Steve Blum. I sit here and think I can just scroll and find it immediately. Oh, there he is. Instead of doing a search. What a smug fuck. Jesus Christ. Aha, he was in Animaniacs. He was Bane Thug. It's so weird when you find stuff where you can just not find people credited. I don't know, all I know that is Steve Blum supposedly isn't in this game. I don't know how to respond to that. Blum sort of does that anyway. Blum has a website actually. I found the other day. This is also very important right now. Oh no, I clicked it. Oh no, no, don't start bellowing. There you go. Yeah, I think some things, unless there's a big studio behind stuff, it's usually up to like users to populate things. And with games that have a lot of people looking forward to them and then turn out to be shit, you often get these wikis that are sort of prepared for the final release. They'll have some characters they know about's gonna be in it. There's gonna be a page for that with like coming soon and this and this and that. And then the game comes out and it's shit and everyone abandons it. And then you get stuff like that. And yeah. I wonder if there were anglerfish where the men would attach themselves to ladies and just become a ball sack. Yeah. When that happens, I keep thinking it might be some sort of union or thingy thing or whatever when they don't do that. If it's something where they just can't ask. Oh, I see. dun dun dun. Heavy stance, strong attack. Okay. Okay, so I should be pressing 112 thingy here. Remember when I was streaming that other White Wolf game and apparently someone that had to do with it came in here and Bloodman recognized the thing and I was all like, god damn. Look at this, by the way. It's kind of common practice to take pictures of people, like real skin, to ass on textures and stuff, and then modify it a little bit to ass up. I think they just took a picture of this and this like of a tiny bit of skin and then scaled it up. So he has like wrinkles that would maybe fit this area that are all over his fucking arm. God damn. So I could click this and take the other conversation past, but let's pretend that the yellow one is done.
With Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away. Over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
Oh yeah, Bloodman, you like Star Sand, right? Or have displayed an interest?
So I've noticed. There are a lot more humans in the Cairn now than when I left.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps.
I think World of Darkness is kind of like... it's a lot of inspiration, and most of the lore is just snapshots of a canon. I don't want to say multiverse, because I hate that shit, but it's just sort of suggestions and kind of stuff that could be canon and not canon, and then you pick and choose for your like session at home, and then you go, yeah, so in this one Cain is real, this one he isn't, and then you go from that assumption, whichever you like the best, because there's a lot of stuff that just contradicts all sorts of ads. Anyway, Bloodman, you want Star Sand.
Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endron's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
How dare you? Fuck sand is in your ass. Yeah, but isn't that usually mentioned in someone's story in the universe? Even if it's a book, it's still someone writing in the universe. I don't know. I like to pick and choose. And when talking about canons, it's sort of like, okay, like the Redemption game has its own thing going on with clear rules and stuff. So there's bloodlines, but they're separate beasts. I wouldn't like say they take place in the same universe. They do though, but not. Yeah. That's one of the things I like about Burning Wheel. It's just sort of, it's basically building blocks, and all the stuff is just suggestions you can put in and take out or whatever you want. It's seems very Williard-Nilliard to get into, but it's it's nice doing it like that. Like, the werewolves in World of Darkness will always, to me, just be some inbreds playing grab ass in the woods, and they just end you if you go out there. And Eric of Clan Gangrel has a deal with them where they don't fuck me so he can go through the woods without getting shagged. And they're sort of just out there doing that. Coulda. Yeah, if you're a bunch of men that sit around a table and doesn't want something to be canon in an established setting that you're sitting down with and go, okay, we're gonna go with this version of it, then absolutely, fucking do it. Yeah. I just sort of see them as the old Curse of the Werewolf thing, but they've kind of formed into societies. They're just biker gangs and, like, bayou weird fucks hanging out there, being kind of weird, but also trying to function. And sort of being ustless whenever they come into contact with other people. But all the other stuff with all the stupid names for all the forms and things like that, that's where... I lose interest. I always thought it's very lame whenever you have a werewolf in a fucking any type of media and it just turns into an actual wolf. I always like the big ass hybrid or whatever. Some sort of media monster. Just turning into a dog always just seems so cheap. You like getting some eyeliner on, Bloodman? Getting some black lipstick and nail polish and hanging out. I dig it. I excavate the fuck out of that. Yeah, vampires kind of do it. Absolutely not, but I can appreciate you doing that.
Engines built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. But I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
The whole LARPing thing, I mean, let people do what they want. I just sort of get second-hand embarrassment seeing it, which is mean and dumb, which is why I stay away from it, because they don't feel like that. That's a dumb way to feel. But alas, it's how I function, and I kind of get like that with IRL RP as well. I prefer faceless internet stuff. It's easier to imagine. But yeah, let them. I remember there was and possibly is a pretty big vampire masquerade LARP thing in the town I live in. I forget what it's called, but I knew a guy that was in it, and some of the pictures, god actual damn. Yeah, in concept it's fine, but it's kind of like furry conventions or whatever. You sort of, when you put something together like that with people in a fandom, there's always someone who just takes it as it's that guy when you're in grade school, right? And the class is out somewhere. And you're all together, all these people that know each other, like a big fucking mob walking together. getting from A to B. And there's always these people that get really emboldened by that and become hard men and act like idiots. You get that in those sorts of things as well, where you sort of, vampires and shit, time to act like a dickhead. Furries and things, everyone must be fucked. You just get that. It's the kind of thing where like regular tabletop and things like that, you gotta find people who are at the same level as you. That's kind of like, if you want to be weird about it, just go have an orgy with some people that agree with that. That's fine, you do that. But yeah, like, if I were to do any sort of tabletop, there would be absolutely no elves. I hate them, and I don't want to be involved. You should never resentfully join something. It has to be your thing, it has to be everyone's thing, and it doesn't have to be your thing at everyone else's, like, cost. What's it called? So, yeah. Some fucker will always try to... But yeah, that's one of the things I like about Burning Wheel. The first thing you do when you want to do that, you want to sit down and you want to go, what do we want to do? What theme would we like? How would we like the tone? How serious? The scale of it? Things like that. You get something that everyone's on board with. You don't have some sort of, here's an adventure. Okay, we show up. And then the game master sets the tone and everything and ambushes people with it. You gotta be on the fucking... You gotta be on the level. It's true. Alright, Alicia. Goddamn, we were doing this.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endron is. Did you know they have a price on your head?
They're not the first, and they're not about to scare me into stopping. We've lost too many already. And if we run, how will we honor their memory? The pack comes first. Besides, Endron doesn't suspect me at all. I'm secure over there.
Secure?
Endron has full confidence in me. Hell, the whole team at the fracking site looks to me for my expert chemical analyses. As long as I stay their golden girl, there's no way they'd imagine I'm connected to those scary eco-terrorists. Least of all the Cairn.
Plus, they find it really convenient I live about 40 meters from where I work. Yeah, we're bidding Enron.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood protocol.
Elves need to eat shit. I hate elves. I hate them and everything they're in. It's like fucking Lord of the Rings. Oh, you have all these fucking things. Goddamn. We have the hobbits. Fucking. Hedonist shit. Likes their food. Farms all day. Likes all sorts of larder shit. Cooks. Very fine cooks. Elves are better. Dwarves literally made from the fucking ground where they get their iron and shit. Smiths build things. Elves are better. Fucking riders of elves are better. They can absolutely fuck off. with your flawless, knobless cunt. Shut the fuck up.
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and
Elves have no
hopefully
genitals,
put the final nail in
spectacles.
Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our
Aerodynamic.
solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Okay. No. No elf quote. But yes, there was a spell force. Because the game has RPG things where you run around as a party and do stuff, and then it has RTS things where you go around and bin things with army. And I did not like the RTS bit very much, but the elves were extremely turderous in it, where I could just turret creep my way to victory. Yeah, I read this. Taking some notes of the solar cells. You scrolled them. Oof, oof.
How you doing, big guy? Figured I'd get out of the way, let you catch up with 80. Though, from the look on your face, it doesn't look like it went well.
She's still angry at me for leaving.
Can you blame her? Shit, being a teenager's
Very
bad
gonna take
enough,
long.
but Ludmilla's death, your exile, it was all hard on her. But you did what you had to.
You mean
you had
Nissa,
to get
man?
away from us to get yourself back on track.
That shit's hard.
That's what I tried to tell her.
I've been telling her that for years. Never eased her pain, though. But you're back now. It'll pass. Just give it time.
Adana told me about your mission to infiltrate the fracking site.
Yeah, about that. We're currently at a roadblock. Endron's data encryption is uncrackable.
So she said.
Our only way to get our hands on that data is to take it directly from the server in their lab. But surveillance is tight. Even Adana couldn't get in there without being caught. And I don't think I could create a big enough distraction to draw their security's eyes away.
What about your Lambda Mankind? I feel like they'd be distraction enough.
That's not happening. If we staged a full-on attack, they'd lock down the whole site, lab servers included. This is a job for a scalpel, not a chainsaw. Gotta keep our operation lean.
Sounds like you've got something in mind.
If we want to draw security's attention, we have to hit them hard. Blowing up the refinery should do the trick. But that's not happening until we can get into the fracking site.
Wait.
That's step one. The site is protected by an electric fence and a myriad of cameras, all of which are powered by the dam Endron acquired when it bought the site. Now, if someone could get into the dam and connect me to their network, I could access their system discreetly.
Allowing you to cut the power to their defenses without their notice.
Exactly. We can worry about the fracking site after that.
Okay. I'll go talk to Rodko
He really
to see how he
sounds
wants
like
to make up the
Nine's
teams.
shagged on
Thanks,
cigar.
Carl. It's good to have you back. But if you don't mind, I'd like to take a few moments for myself. Lost some friends during the attack.
Don't worry. Take all the time
Maybe?
you need.
Right, so our previous mission was to plant a bomb on a propane tank that ran an entire facility. That's the facility there in the background. They could snipe you from there. Like, look at that. We planted 2 explosives on the propane tank and legged it out of there. And it's just still there. We haven't detonated it. What the fuck are we waiting? Oh, God.
This attack? Fuck. It's like a nightmare.
Believe me, Ava. All of these deaths will be avenged.
What you did to the training center's a hell of a start. Hey, need to talk?
I have not done anything about the training center. Right fucking there. I like how it's just Enron. That absolutely just with a D, just for copyright, right? And then this other lady comes over and is the villain, and the guys are like, we call her Tank Girl, and our guys all probably shouldn't call her that. It's dumb. We fucking call her Tank Girl, and he just insists to call her Tank Girl. Well, they okay.
Rodko did everything he could to stop the assault. But there were too many Endron troops, and they were all heavily armed.
I know. How'd you get involved, though?
I was stealing explosives from a weapons manufacturer when I heard the cairn was going to be attacked. I came as fast as I could, but it was too late.
Hell, I'm just glad you came back at all. I don't want to think about what might have happened if you hadn't. You wanted to chat?
Yeah, and we live 41 meters away from the fucking things, right there. When the game started, we were in there, and they were like, "Oh, so we have this lady infiltrating and doing spy stuff," which was his wife. And then you leave for the mission, and he just goes out, and the building is right next to where they live. And like, god damn it. He has a nice voice, but he sounds like he's a little too close to the microphone.
How did Adana's training go while I was away?
Rodko tried to make a Garu out of her, but all his training didn't exactly bear fruit. I know she doesn't like talking about it, but she says she doesn't feel the gift.
Do you think she's right?
I think only time will tell. But all of Rodko's obsessive Garu training only pushed her closer to me. She took an interest in my work, wanted to know all about my approach to infiltration, my thoughts on humans, and she was a fast learner. Call it ego, but I used to think she was trying to be like me. Then I realized she already had a role model, her mother. Adana realized that I could teach her a lot of the same stuff her mother could have, so she stuck to me like glue. And then she shifted up a gear, studied at Caltech and Columbia University, and she did it all on her own. You should be proud of her.
Always have been. Lambda Mankind's really made something of itself, hasn't it?
Yeah, took us a while, but we've got a solid group, and our name's out there. The bigger we get, the more we can do. Still need to get public opinion on our side, of course, and that's not going to be easy given the way Endron and its puppet media portray us. But the longer we fight, the better we can reclaim our narrative. The people will come to realize we're fighting for them in due time.
How did you manage to convince Rodko to house Lambda Mankind at Tarker's Mill?
Back when you were here, he wouldn't give the idea the time of day. But when he named me lieutenant, I told him I'd agree on one condition.
That he'd accept your lambda mankind.
Yep. Once he lived around them for a while, he finally saw that their determination to save the planet was every bit as real as his. And today, they're fully integrated into the cairn. Rodko's a big reason Lambda Mankind's accomplished what it has today.
Adana taking action, the attack on the cairn. It's hard for me to ignore the parallels with the day Ludmilla died.
I suppose the infiltration strategy doesn't exactly help things, huh?
She had a very, very generic character model, even for this game. Knew immediately she was gonna die.
Yeah. I'm terrified that we might somehow see a repeat of 5 years ago.
Don't worry, Cahal. Even if the broad strokes are similar, the details are completely different. We lost Ludmilla because we didn't know that Indran was working with the Black Spiral Dancer. Piece of shit must have realized Ludmilla was one of us. Nothing else could have. There's no way in hell that's happening again. We've checked Indran's security on all their sites around Tarker's Mill. There are no Black Spiral Dancers, not one. Adana's got this. She'll be safe.
Never mind you sending in a fucking albino from Clan Albino.
So, how do you like being Rodko's lieutenant?
Things were a little bumpy in the beginning. Rodko didn't like my way of doing things, so I had to assert myself. Deep down, though, I don't think he would have gone easy on anyone. Nobody could replace you in his eyes.
Yet here you are, Rodko's right hand. I'd say you replaced me quite well.
I appreciate it, but it was never a question of ability. Rodko just had to get over it, to learn to stop yearning for the past. It was a slow process, but he's finally managed to turn the page. That said, your return has done him a lot of good. All of us, really. There's a lot of change we can effect with you here, Cahal. Keep that in mind.
I encourage everyone to rewind the VOD and watch the animation where he gets binned. It is so bad.
I'll catch you later.
Got any stanky spirits? No,
So,
weird
any
or
news on
something.
the group that was supposed to launch the attack on the Sunburst reactor?
I think the note's down here. Like, our wife and Rabongus, or whatever the fuck he's called, is from some white whatever, and they're both completely white-haired. I should say it on here. Silver Fangs, there we go. I guess I'm going in there next then. I'm just gonna go see if I can. Hey guy. I want to sniff the plant. Oh, see one. Oh, it looks right stanky. Right in the nose hole. The fuck's that? That was him. That's not how you spell purebred. Yolray up in here. Charles II of Wolf. Ruth. Charles of Dog. Some good sniffing here. Fucking pugs. Yeah, they're basically, there's a pug is like the champagne cork of dogs. It'll at one point in his life go boop and fly somewhere impressively, but other than that, it'll be completely stationary or discarded. Run, you scrotum. Ah, knife. I wish he just pissed on these when I sniffed them in dog form. I guess these guys just left. Oh, some men in there. Oh no, it's just kind of like the general shape of them. Up there go must I need. Damn it. Dog's refusing to jump. I guess he just won't. Oh, almost. Fucking. What if this is optional content? I still need to fight the fucking goddamn.
I've ID'd the civilians taking readings on the nearby riverbank. Should I warn the commander?
No, they're working for us. Nothing to worry about from them.
Oi.
Security breach! Get ready to we have a security breach.
What stands, you imbecile? Ugh. Oh, it's a new ability down on the thing. I see it. I'm very good at seeing what I'm doing. Who's crying? Have a guy. Well, this werewolf is a serious threat to his own liver. We can gain extra rage by... But why can't I... Damn. Like, we drink booze to get extra rage. Why are you alive? Ding dong. The dog is here. I'm just here to sniff your houseplants. Oh. Thought there were 2 flasks because I was a fucking dunk.
How's our silver bullet stock looking? Have you finished the inventory?
We lost a lot of them in the training center attack, but we have enough to hold us over until the next shipment
Look at
arrives.
them. Ill Ort in packs. Call him a fucker. Come on, Garbled, whatever the fuck your name is. Gotta bin a guy and call him a fucker. You degenerate. I open all doors. Purpose of thing is to set its state to the opposite of what it was. This would have made more sense in a sort of city area if they want this sort of mini hub where I always go out from the tree and walk 3 meters for the next mission area. And this fucking big ass thing. Yeah, the first thing we did after our wife died was to kill one of our mates because we were kind of angry. But he was angry in possibly the dumbest way. The voice acting in that scene is just fucking terrible. Just mega toilet. Yes, he was very weird looking though, so. Alright, I already fucked around with this. Stealth time.
What happened with that surviving recruit?
Ex-surviving recruit. I shot him. Commander's orders. Damn fool wanted to terminate his contract.
After all he'd seen, he should have known this isn't the kind of job you just quit. What a moron.
Where you going? Not over to the body.
What the hell?
Did the old Borfen bin. Ex-surviving? Yeah. These men are extremely dumb. You should have seen our recruitment process when we tried to join them. First he calls us old. Then we get weird about it. And they're like, do you know what kind of sight is on our pump action rifle? They're so proud of those. And I say laser because I thought that was what it was. He was like, fuck, idiot. And then I tell him, pay the fine. At least he didn't bin him and call him a fucker. Actually, maybe he did. I don't know. Googling me while I snipe the plant. Fuck your property. I was thinking that the men that were assing around, like, goddamn, he's just killing all the civilians, but as it turns out, they're all assholes. Gotta find a magic angle to make him sniff this. Learnt. So this is an ability that goes on the rage wheel, but nothing really distinguishes it from the others to know that that would be something that went on there. O'Toole! Razor? The fuck is Razor? No, who knows? What is Razor? The time is frozen. The time. So these are all like abilities that go on the bar thing? What happens if I get more stuff? What is Razor? I can't look at my skills anywhere. I don't know what they're called when they live on my hotbar. Lupus. Who knows?
This truck was destroyed when Major Grainer's squadron attacked the activists' camp.
What are we supposed to do with it? Take it to their mine?
Nothing like that. They only want DNA samples. Just a routine pass. Don't ask questions, just do your job.
Yeah, Redemption had a bunch of stuff that was mandated not too long before release. Like multiplayer and more loot drops because Diablo's popular. I like that they did the modern stuff though because the whole Game Master mode and things were nice. Can I even open this anywhere? It doesn't look like there's anything leading to it. Can you let me in? Guys. Yeah, the good thing about it was that it gave... What the fuck? I dropped a bunch of frames at some point. It gave the Game Master mode some stuff to run sessions in, assets to run sessions whenever. See, my internet is wonky again according to their site. Ugh. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on if there's more frame drops. Got any plants in there? I'll sniff the spirit right out of any butsk available. Yeah, I didn't realize it did that. I'll see if it does some more, then I might stop for tonight if it keeps being an ass. Otherwise,
What do the water samples
do a bit
say?
more.
Exactly the same thing as before. The river's
Fucking
totally
unplayable.
clean.
That's a floating ass
It's a
in there.
miracle anything can survive in there.
Send those results straight to Endron's lab. At least we'll get some decent pay out of all this.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. This is canon for the wolves, I guess. Guys. Let me in, guys. I'm a chicken. I guess I'm going over here anyway. I should just wait. Talk to guy first. Was that some... Damn's over there. God damn. Yeah. The roof. Aha! It'll saturate your beard. I have to be in this red mode to interact with these as well. It's a little awkward. I must confess to not being that super interested in the skills, but I just can't walk past shit like that, right, Dunk?
Hey, Call. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
It never blew up.
Not a one. And we couldn't have done any of it without you.
Oh, please. You're too kind. All I did was stick around. You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
He's just some guy. It looks like he'd be related to Ray. This fucking interactable.
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them, remind them of their duty, and return to me when it is done.
What? I have to press P to get into the menu. It is awkward. Calm the guardian spirits of the forest, but I don't. Can I really not? Is there not a button to go to another? It seemed. Fucking P is just the button. See what that does. I guess is nothing. I did. Have I done a bunch of them already? No. Sniff or tell it, who knows? No one over there looks huffy.
How are the spirits?
Still alive at least, but the influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink, and the spirits will regain their strength.
I don't think that's what happens.
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. But the influence of the worm has weakened them.
What up,
if we
guy?
keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink, and the spirits will regain their strength.
I can feel my power fading.
Nice. What? God damn it. Time to go full what they call goblin mode. Sometimes the ass that allows me to see things. Oh, this is some sort of allows me to see things through stuff. Doesn't really work unless I have direct line of sight, which is very irritating. Stump. Inflicts damages, as in money. None of this has still been what I actually was sent up here to do. That looks spirity. The big one. This is weird. Oh yeah, I can't see them unless I'm in this mode. Some shit over there. What does it mean, appease them? What am I looking for? Can I not swap? Is there not a button to swap to the other fucking thing so I can track that? Cargill is not the kind of man that wants to ask such questions. This looks sappy. Probably bin me immediately if I try. Look at that. There's a fucking bear up there. Guys, there's a fucking bear up there. It doesn't show as a marker though unless I can Hey.
Bear spirit, wake up. Hear Fenn's call.
I have slept for far too long. I did not feel the worms spreading. Ethan can count me among his stalwart allies.
Oops, he overslept, thanks. Right, so I gotta sort of... How do I... Mm. 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 Hey. No, it doesn't work. I tried buttons, but nothing fucking works. Heck. At least we're fast, though. I can appreciate the speed, Robin, of our dog. Nice. Sometimes there's just places like this I can kind of go in and they look like somewhere enemies would spawn infinitely from in the turret section or something. Fucking not letting me switch quest objectives from the main quests. I have to just run around and hope I get line of sight when I use this fucking ability. There's Bear. Scan. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Truly far from home now. 100 meters. What? Yeah, it's the sound Kit makes in Knight Rider when he scans things. Look so happy. Nice bear ass noob. Oh fuck. Very lucky all this takes place during full moons. So we can actually change over. Fucking lunatics. This is the car. Mincados, Duke of Barwego. This quest sucks. Hmm? God damn it. Yeah, the dumb thing is, it only tracks the main thing. I can't seem to move it down here to track the side one, so we at least had an idea of where to go. And they don't really show up on this unless I have direct line of sight. I feel like his instructions were a bit vague. Translator's note, vague means shit. The internet told me while I was trying to figure out if there was a button to... I could, yeah, but when I go like this, I can see these little dots out there, that there are spirits that I can pick up. But that doesn't work for this quest track stuff. I think those are just regular plants out there. Here I have to actually go around and look for them TM with my eyes and do work and shit. But I also really need to pee. Huh? Wash bear.
Hear me, raccoon spirit. Wake up. Answer Ifen's call.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright when I don't have to run around and
but
be
no
bored.
longer. Ifen can count on me.
Even fun. Dog up, good. Get it!
Fox spirit. Your sleep must end. Ifen needs you.
I hear you, warrior of Gaia, and I am now awake. Ifen has my aid.
Then the next one's a fucking badger that's just like, no, fuck off. I never played Worm. I think I owned it at one point, but I never got to start it. Oh, well, that was easy.
Stag spirit. Awaken. Help Ifen to fight the worm.
Thank you for shaking me from my lethargy, warrior of Gaia. Ifen can count on me.
Give me some sort of club to bonk them with. I feel like they're sort of just the kind of men that haven't showed up for work. And we're all like... See, now he's quest marked. And then we show up and go, yo, work. And they're like, oh, I forgot. It's Iva, but goddamn. I've done this one, right? Oh. Right, log guy.
The guardian spirits are among us once again.
Among us, nice.
I can feel their strength.
Bongo?
Thank you, warrior of Gaia.
I'm beginning to see why we're losing.
Other fights we must win to defend our forest. Return to me in time. I will have further need of your help.
Just because you suck. I Urgently, Urine. God damn. I go bog room. Boyce immediately arrives and starts being precious to the point of rolling up onto my feet as she wiggles around. Can I? Oh, you're standing up again. Oof.
So,
exactly while doing
were you
so.
able to talk with your daughter?
They have the same fucking voice actor, don't they?
As you might imagine, there's still a lot of tension there.
Between the attack on the cairn and your sudden return, she's going through a lot right now.
This is where we need
Give
Steve
her
Blum.
time.
Ava said the same thing. I hope you're both right. Speaking of Ava and Adana, they told me about their plan to get their hands on the encrypted data inside the fracking site's laboratory.
To bring Endron down from the inside, yes. I think they've got the right idea. If we manage to chase Endron from this region, they'll just continue their dirty work elsewhere. It's time for a decisive blow. So we follow Ava and Adana's plan. We'll attack the dam to bring down the defenses of the fracking site. I want you to lead the incursion.
Kitty.
You coordinate with Ava and Adana over comms, and allow them access to the dam's network.
Ava gave me the rundown. But if I set off a single alarm, things will get very dangerous very quickly.
I know. One sign something's amiss, and Tank Girl will be at the dam before you know it. So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you.
This guy sucks,
and
by the way.
even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Excellent. We'll have Declan meet you near the dam. He's got the relays you'll place to get Ava and Adana access to Indran's network.
So am I now not allowed to unstealth at all? Buy some new pants, you fucking hobo.
What
yes,
is it,
kitty?
Kahal? I thought you were ready for the dam.
God damn.
Never thought I'd have a chance to say this after I left, but I'm glad to be back among the pack.
Me too, Kahal. I'm glad to have you, especially right now. I'll respect your choice to leave once this storm passes, but you know as well as I do that your place is here. You are my right hand, Kahal. After what you did at the mine, I'd say you still are.
That's Ava's place now.
I know, and she's a fine fit for the role. But you and I, we have a different bond.
Whether I go or stay,
Yeah.
Rodko, that bond will always remain.
I truly hope so, Kahal.
You have such a cool vest, god damn it.
I had a chance to talk to Yfen for a while. It's hard to believe the state the spirits are in.
What do you mean by that? Are you here to tell me I let them down?
No, that's not it at all. I just want to know what happened.
Fen will tell you that I turned away from the spirits to focus on the pack, on Adana. It's true in part. I needed to keep the pack unified, but I never abandoned the spirits. I did everything I could for them, but I never had the sort of connection with them that Rafik had.
And the worm?
His influence is spreading here. It's spreading everywhere. But we're all fighting against it as best we can. But as long as Endron stays here, the worm will remain strong. It will try to corrupt our minds, to weaken Ifen and the spirits.
I read the message you left on Ludmilla's grave. I didn't know that you...
I never should have given the green light for that mission. Never. I'll blame myself for the rest of my life. If I hadn't made that decision, my sister would still be alive.
You unleash it.
And you never would have left.
Wasn't your fault, Rodko. How could you have known that Endron had set a trap for us?
I'm the leader of this pack. It was my job to know.
You can't punish yourself like this. Even Ifen didn't see it coming.
Ifen is not our pack leader. I was the one who made the choice, not him. I've got to live with that.
No mention of the guy we killed. By the way, the note he left at her grave, it's just, he did it 5 years ago. It's still there. It's just a piece of paper, A4, that he has affixed to a stone by stabbing a sword through the paper into the stone.
Let's just go through the plan once more.
So while you're sneaking through the inside of the dam, I'll be creating a diversion on the outside. That should keep her attention off you. And even if someone does raise the alarm at the dam, Tank Girl will have no idea why you're really there.
Good. You can count on me.
Kid is so awkward. Let's go look at your
I'm ready,
fucking...
Rodko. Let's do this.
Sticking shit in a goddamn... Look at that. Who does that? Like, fungus? Yeah, like, goddamn. Okay, yes, kitty. I have to unplug my phone so I can turn your heating blanket on. Yes, kitty. Very important. Turn it to the second hottest setting. I know you like that. Okay, if you start washing my goddamn stab head map again, boys, you're going back in the other room. Yeah, but through a rock. The rock's not even cracked. To stick a piece of paper on there. First of all, a piece of paper would disintegrate in the rain. Any wind would make the sword cut the paper. Like, what the fuck? There's just everything wrong with that. Magic is idiocy. If you have to say magic about anything like that, it's just like, it's just lazy and bad. Aye. Wait, what?
Hey, Kahal, right?
You must be Declan.
Look at this guy.
To mankind.
Fanciest model
That's right. Abel's told me all about you. It's an honor,
He's
really.
gonna be betrayal.
I don't know about that. I hear you've got the relays I need to install at the dam.
Yeah, I got them right here. You need anything else?
Handjob wouldn't go amiss.
How'd you meet Ava anyway?
By investigating her, really. I used to be a cop, tasked with putting her and Lambda Mankind away. And I tried, but Ava runs a clean operation. That didn't make the bosses happy, though. They told me to falsify evidence to bring him down. That's when I realized they were in Endron's pocket. I tried calling him out, but the whole precinct came down on me like a ton of bricks. I had no choice but to run. And I ran to Ava. I pledged my life to fighting Endron.
You and the other humans. You know who it is you're working with, right? This isn't just ideology for us.
Yeah, I know. I know what you are. Ava told us everything. Trust me, Kahal. We're all on the same side here. We're fighting for the survival of the planet, whatever the cost.
A fickle man.
What do you know about the dam?
After you took down their training center, they doubled down on security at all the other sites in the region. Even if Rocco draws their attention, you're still going to have a lot of resistance. They've even brought in some of their elite guards from Nevada. And these guys are huge. I don't even know if you could call them human anymore.
We've met, but I had no idea they were from Nevada.
Well, the training center you took out wasn't the only card Endron had in its hand.
That figures.
I wonder how it's if it's supposed to be like not to scale or whatever. Because having a hub where you travel and there's no real load screens and things like that. Well, we have had some of those, but is neat. But it all seems like we're traveling around at least some kilometers. But it's just it makes no sense spatially.
I should be good.
Before you go, I've got a favor to ask. We've identified a key player working at the dam. We think she's got important information on whatever Endron's up to in Nevada. Her name's Victoria Vokes. We need you to question her. Get whatever info out of her you can.
Keeping the cairn safe is my top priority here, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck, Kahal.
Hold on. You sound a lot like the man who does JC. A bomb. But he's not credited for... God damn. Oh god. Right, quick, let's read what my mission is again. Yeah, is this just a different house now? God damn. No, someone left the door openable. How nice of them. That guy's still on the floor, being all like, ah. Door on. Hi guys. So I'm supposed to do this without being seen, right?
What does the commander intend to do about these activists?
You'll know as soon as I do. For now, sit tight. Dismissed.
No plants here, so who gives a fuck? Dun, dun, dun.
What? Ow!
That guy's all like, what? That plant is not a plant, this angers me. God not this dog. You're like, woof, woof. What about an event? Maybe I'm one of those soft dogs. Yeah, what then? Okay. Gotta stop
Ava,
a little bit.
I'm at
and
the
make
entrance to the
myself
site.
a hot dog.
Good. The dam is down below. I'll give you the targets once you're in.
Try to be careful.
Don't worry, this isn't my first rodeo.
You fuck up always though. Wait, hold on. Aha! Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tomorrow probably. I might stream something else in a little bit, but I need hot dogs. I have stuff that can be hot dogs that currently isn't hot dogs because it isn't put together in a shape and configuration that would make it hot dog. So I send you on to Northern Quarter. Time for ass.